Hello, is this working? Hello, Sim3. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good week. Or hope you had a week. You're munching food and burgers. Isn't that a lot? Overeating's not really good, you know? Well, I see someone woke up and chose violence today. Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good week. Sim3, does that mean you want to have a nicer rack? What was setting your record today? The only thing that can up the ante? As if you start telling me that you're munching down on some chicken breasts. Unseasoned, of course. Because that's how they are all natural. That's absolutely right. Salmonella is your best friend. You know, the very first time I heard of that word, I kind of thought it had that something to do with salmon. Because, you know, salmonella. The practicals have the same word in them. So it's like, maybe, you know, it's kind of a bacteria that grows on expired salmon. And that's how it got its name. They're tummy friends. I know, right? You have lots of them in you and your, bowel movements will be astronomical. And who doesn't love a good bowel movement? I'm sure it beats having like constipation. Well, you know what doesn't kill you makes you stronger? That's what they all say. Of course, I'm sure they totally missed out the part on what tries to kill you but doesn't kill you. Because I'm totally cool with stuff not killing me without needing to try. What doesn't kill you makes you cruder. Well, you know, I would like to argue that it's a process of refinement. Refinement and tempering. Consuming of salmonella and one day you will be immune. Of course, I am not a medical professional, so you should not be listening to what I say. Or you could, but that you don't say I don't say I didn't warn you or stuff. Hello Steve, how are you doing today? Hope everything has been good and your week has been awesome. You're okay. Okay, that's great. Me I. For me, I've been working on an outfit. You know which one. Hello, Punchline, and happy holidays. Hello, Typhoon. Hi, how are you both doing today? What kind of haircut did you get, Steve? Is it? Is it a cool looking one? You look awesome now. Well, the outfit is going pretty okay. I did say I was download texturing right, but I kind of backtracked and went down the rabbit hole of adding stuff. So now we are still in the process of rigging. Kind of wondering if I want to keep adding stuff and then leaving it as that instead of like Instead of like. Instead of like working with what I already have and moving on. You need to call your supervisor. Wait, you mean your supervisor doesn't know you're on off today? Thank you, punchline. Steve, even if it doesn't look amazing now, I'm sure it will grow to be amazing. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Sim 3, you did mention about adding a few little things. And to be honest, most of them were already there before it was even mentioned. I'm not making a tail though. Because, I actually don't know where to stick it. If you get what I mean. Oh, so you gotta inform your supervisor on the stuff you did yesterday? I understand. Well, you know the thing about tails. is that most of the time it sprouts out from the back. Through all the clothing and stuff. But that would imply that you actually have to cut a hole out specifically to let your tail through. Well, the alternative, I guess, to preserving virtual cloth. Is that the tail goes down and out the other way of your skirt? So that it doesn't go through anything and it works pretty okay. Hello waifu, how are you doing today? Yeah, but if a tail goes under the skirt, you kind of get the misillusion that it's coming from a different place. Well, I mean, wings can work if you're actually attaching them like a hover pack, I think. So, like cyber wings. You attach a cybernetic backpack and it sprouts wings for you. But I'm not really very skilled at biomechanics or design. So that's just my thoughts. Rigging a 3D model with the wings are a part of the arms. So you mean like skin flaps? I don't know how to do that. Maybe I'm not gonna try that until I figure out a way to do it. Waifu, remember to take lots of rest whenever you get the chance, okay? Hello, how are you doing today? Hello Savings, how are you doing today? Okay, I've kind of lost track of chat. Why am I being a cursed being? Do you mean the skin flaps? You know? You know, like bats? That's what I mean. Why would I call it a skin flap? Do you have a better name that I can use? You know, I'm very sure you wouldn't call it a foreskin. But we're talking about the skin under the arm. It's not a total wing until you include the whole arm and flap thing. So I'm just breaking it down and then coming up with names to call the individual parts. I'm doing okay. Silence. How? How? How was your day? Oh wait, I already asked that. I'm glad you're doing okay, site insurance. What the heck is up with the voice today? The skin over the elbow specifically is called a. Wait, like seriously? No lie. I have learned something today. Yeah, but like P, we're gonna replace the West with a P. I didn't even know there existed such a word. Punchline is not rebelling, it's just trying to mess me up again. So what's new? Welcome back, Sim 3. To the Lies of Winocchio. Yeah, in the case of birds, wings are kind of their fingers, right? And the skin of the underarm becomes the part that traps air so that it can flap. Wow, this has become a science lesson. So I guess. So I guess like flying animals and amphibious animals are kind of similar. Birds are feathers 100%. Does that mean birds are only feathers? If you smack a bird flying in the air, it just poofs into a cloud of feathers. Welcome to ads. I would like to take the time to advertise myself. Hello, I am Elle. But you probably already knew that. I already have an entire bakery. I do. Is there anything from the list of breads you would like to order today? Specialty is cake. Choice of topping is up to you. Can I go the distance though? I've never actually tried. If I'm an entire bakery, then you're a flatbread. You know, I kind of have this image running around in my head right now. Of you just lying somewhere on my bakery. In my bakery. Well, I mean, if it were a single-story, building, I guess you could lie on it as well. On the roof of the bakery. Typhoon, I'm aware. I'm just running along with a silly joke. But you know, it makes you think. Sim 3 is a loaf of flatbread lying on my bakery. That's going to become a meme someday. I think you die of happiness. Gluten poisoning, maybe? Yeah, the blue screen of death. Partially caused by the blue food coloring. What do you call that, Blue food coloring icing on the cake. Yeah, frosting or icing. I mean, where else in a bakery are you gonna get something fat blue? It's definitely gotta be icing. It's also come to my attention that if that does happen, someone's gonna be getting some sugar. Wow, I can't believe I managed to chain everything like that. But yeah, that's kind of the end of the icing jokes. That's a wonderful idea. Sim 3. Eventually, when everything gets done, I'll probably make one like that, I guess. Showing off our finest cakes on the rack. Actually, you know. Is there such a thing where a bakery only specializes in making of cakes? I mean, if that's the case, you can't call it a bakery anymore, can you? Is it just a cake shop? So you can still call yourself a bakery if the only thing you focus on is cake. Oh, you do bake cakes, that is true. And as long as you're baking, I guess you can call yourself a bakery. A baker runs a bakery to bake bread products. Yes, yes. You barely know her. Who are you? Stop. Who do you speak of? The bakery others have been referencing as to someone with a massive behind. Yes, Typhoon, I know. The question is, do I consider? I sounded like an Oblivion guard. Stop, pay a fine on me or face the consequences. Yeah, I did use the Joker myself. Hey, you know this stream is just subtitles. I'm just here as the background movement. People just watch for the subtitles and not me. The subtitles are way more entertaining. Yeah, but I kind of used the Witch Photo Book Bakery joke because it was brought up with the initial UMM from the initial swimsuit one. "98% subtitles, 2% chill soothing music." Thank you, Typhoon. So, technically I don't need to be here because, it's not I don't really contribute to the experience. So yeah, this is the Your Space Resort room, and the voice you're hearing is from the PA system. Please dial on the intercom if you require room service. Your food will be vacuum tubed to you through a vent or something. Who's gonna make your garbage ideas now? Well, you can try asking that pillow on the bed. Maybe with enough convincing it'll get up and start walking around. Kind of makes me think I need a really spectacular way to disappear. Instead of making the sauce invisible, maybe I can have a teleport animation that zaps me away or something. I don't know. Yes, I'm back. Thank you for watching the magic trick. For my next trip, I would attempt to defeat the final boss of Lies of P in the first try today. You need me to be quiet? Well, that would be true. It would be kind of fun. Maybe one half tuxedo and a top hat and some fishnet stockings. Yeah, but until then, you're gonna have to, make do with this one. I mean, it's the next best thing, right? What do you mean the weird flaps at the back? You mean the triangular things dangling at the base of the tuxedo? What if? If that's it, yeah, that's the one. I have no idea what it's called either. So I guess we can stick to it being a weird tuxedo thing. And then I can pull a rabbit out of the hat, and then the rabbit will be the new chat mascot. Tailcoat. Yeah, that's it. Took me a while, didn't it? I'm gonna run out of outfits if you guys keep changing it so quickly. not that I'm mine because I'm glad everyone appreciates the different outfits. But still, you know. What is the theme of the new outfit that I'm making? Would the winner like to explain that? Or should I TR? Should I? Should I do it myself? Okay, wait, no, I think I'll do it myself. Okay, so first of all, let me explain what went down. A couple of months ago, I believe it was months. Sim 3 started the playing of Mass Effect on the hardest difficulty. Mass Effect 1. And so me, with my infinite knowledge and wisdom and incredibly big mouth. This decided to throw a dare whereby if Sim 3 will do it, be able to complete the game in under like 6 deaths. Was it 6 or 8? I can't remember. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. So if Sim 3 would be to be able to complete the game in under 6 deaths, I would make a particular outfit for myself. And if Sim 3 died more than 6 times, then I would make that particular outfit for her. So the outfit in question is a culprit bikini? It's a cow print bikini. So, in the end, Sim 3 kind of won the bet. So that means you're gonna SM. Pretty soon you're gonna be seeing me wearing that thing. However, in the sake of good sportsmanship, Sim 3 decided to wear it as well. So now both of us are gonna be doing it. Well, moral of the story? Don't bet with them results that will make you wear embarrassing things. Yes, more of the story is heck. Don't drink too much alcoholic milk. Okay, yeah. The culprit cow print bikini thing is a joke that has been going on for like the longest time. Yeah. Oh, I guess a corporate bikini would be kind of, interesting to do. Maybe like office attire? Shrug down to a bikini size and maybe a tie in the middle or something. Maybe one day. Yeah, that's possible, Steve. Typhoon, have you been listening in this whole time? Listening, the merry sight, this embarrassing story and the, things that I'm about to do to myself. Yeah, Cultist's child is finally getting his wish granted. As long as you understood that, that's fine. I'm not gonna elaborate. Let's just say some wishes are gonna be granted. Hello, how are you doing today? Hello, Zaft. It's canon now. Well, you know, if people forget it, then you know it doesn't matter anymore. I'm glad you're doing good. How was your week? How's your week been? Symphony. I gotta set up extra things for that, don't I? What kind of rare event is gonna happen soon? Is it? Is it a star shower or an eclipse or? Oh yeah, Polaris exploded, didn't they? I wonder how they saw it before it happening. Well, apparently you do. I'm not sure how, but yeah. Oh, it's entirely Ravinian. Oh, okay. I think I can figure out how it's being done. Well, you know, any kind of explosion tends to be very energetic. From the small ones to the large ones. Of course, in terms of relative size. Are we gonna be able to see it in daytime as well? That's cool. But I was kind of under the impression that this was a pretty important star. Oh, so that means the nova is happening as we speak? Wait, no. As in the light is reaching us as we speak. So the star that exploded is not the North Star. Okay, I thought it was. I must have gotten my facts wrong. That's a pretty long time. Have I played Control? Do you want me to control you, Steve? Yeah, it kind of takes like sunlight 8 minutes to get the Earth, doesn't it? Hey, I am my first minion. I have my first minion. Yes, please do hydrate, Steve. Water is important. Don't try breathing when you're swallowing unless you want to choke. Light years are a really far thing, aren't they? Oh, I'm not. I don't think it's exactly 3,000. It's probably a rough estimation. Yes, this song is from Final Fantasy VII. A piano rendition. This is kind of our version of reading the old news. Kind of like the old news of the universe. Hey, they actually aren't that far off, you know? I mean, in terms of the scale of the universe, 1 year is actually like not even a blink in time. So they were really accurate. Well, I don't really know a lot, just stuff I read over the years. I have like pockets of knowledge about like lots of stuff that I can never use unless someone actually brings it up and I remember it. Well, 5 minutes later you're smarter and know more stuff. You're welcome. I have no idea. History's not really my strong suit. But I'm sure you know, and you probably will tell me. Well, astronomy is kind of cool if you think about it. Lots of celestial bodies, some of them pretty colorful, all doing strange stuff that we will never experience here. It's kind of fascinating, I think. Well, once upon a time people were afraid of flying in an airplane, and now you know, thousands of them do it every day. One day, space travel will probably be as common as air travel. Yeah, fascinating and terrifying, depending on the outlook. Like, how do they name all these stars? They managed to get the crew back after it exploded. Wow. Punchline Andromeda is the nearest galaxy to us. Well, the scary thing is that everything seems to be getting further away from us, doesn't it? Everything is spreading out such that, the spaces between galaxies can spread even further out. And one day everything will be torn apart and existence will end. The closest galaxy is the staggering dwarf galaxy. Okay, I have not heard of that before. My knowledge is kind of old if you think about it. Hey, but at least the Milky Way is getting some sustenance. Well, you're not wrong. Sim 3. It is a bottle of milk. Andromeda Milky Way could already star becoming one. At the end of the universe could be the Big Freeze, Big RIP, or Big Crunch. Well, we're gonna be long gone before that even happens, so we probably will never know what happens. Hello, Luck. How are you doing today? Is this the story of that armed astronaut that got stuck in space longer than he was supposed to be? I'm sorry, Locke. At least you get to keep being paid. Oh, was it? Was it being streamed? That's kind of cool. Which of the big disasters do you think is gonna happen? Which one seems the most probable? Hello. Thank you for following. How are you doing today? You say the big freeze. Why do you say so? Oh, that's true. Eventually every star will burn out and then we start freezing because there's lacking of heat. Wow, you guys really are in an outfit spree today, aren't you? One Google years. $100, is it? Is it only 100 zeros? Oh, that kind of reminds me of the some setup that I saw BF that I saw. Someone was trying to explain, the scale of a Google years in physical form. So they kind of set up this gear system that would. Did they set up this intricate gear system that would turn? How do I explain this? So there was. Like this crank. That one round of the crank kind of illustrated 1 year. And you had to keep cranking until the gear at the very end turned. And when that gear at the very end turned, that would signify one goal had been reached. Yeah, in 5 billion years, I don't know if everyone will still be here. Maybe we might be a spacefaring civilization planet hopping around everywhere. That would probably be ideal. We can either prolong the sun's life or have it immediately become a white dwarf. Those methods kind of have to do with the nuclear reactions going on inside it, doesn't it? Will you be able to survive for 4 billion years long? What are you gonna do? Isn't it gonna be incredibly boring? Yeah, being a spacefaring civilization would probably be a lot easier. Then maybe trying to swap out your son. I don't know how that's going to happen. Maybe I have to employ a black hole to get it to move. Well, if you keep writing a page every day, those are some going to be. There are also gonna be some really, really long chapters. Luck. Yeah, we probably need faster than light travel. You know, a wormhole or something. Sim 3 Your robot outfit isn't gonna take that long. Maybe 10 or 20 years at most. Okay, Zaf. Have a good day as well. Steve, that is a very risky shoot you are referring to. Not sure if you want to kind of like put all your hopes on. Should be okay. And you know, if you bend space, don't we bend as well? I mean, do you just want to bend on a whim? Oh wait, you have to. You're my million now. You're my minion now. The universe will eventually turn back on itself. Does that mean one day in the very distant future, we will be rising from our graves and shrinking back into a baby? That's an interesting thought. Well, we will live in the darkness and shine the light. Yeah, and Locke will start shrinking as well. Much to Locke's delight. At least I assume you get the light from shrinking. Yeah, that's what I meant. When you rise from your grave and turn into a baby. I wonder if you still retain all your memories. Because it would be really interesting if you managed to. And have to experience the horror of shrinking into a baby. I don't know, maybe it'd be like a tape recorder where everything just goes in reverse. And then you'll be experiencing all your emotions in reverse. That would be pretty cool, I think. Very scary, but also pretty cool. Not saying it's gonna happen though, but who knows? Yes, I suppose that's the gist of it. But you can probably revel in the comfort that you'll never stop being an angry person. That's a cute emote, Steve. Okay. Yeah, we got distracted. So today we are going to attempt to do more lines of P. Yeah, those are really cute emotes, Steve. So I am going to attempt this, boss fight again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete it by today, but we're going to try. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, give me a moment to transfer over. Well, I do hope I'll complete it today, Steve, but no promises. Okay, just a minute. Punchline. No, I'm about to start a boss fight. The last boss fight, apparently. Thank you. Well, I hope I managed to do it though.
The hotel seems truly empty.
We're
Now that
gonna
Lady
quickly
Antonia
change our
has
grindstone.
departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome friends.
I'm kind of wondering if I should have saved her.
At the House of Vanini.
Oh
Welcome
well,
to
might as well buy up everything if I can.
I always welcome.
Now that I'm out of money, we can try again. Here we go, time for a warm-up run. Hopefully it's a decent fight and not a slaughtering.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never brought you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to endure the lash. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. No. No.
Okay, I took a few hits on purpose. I was trying to block. Is there a music box? I didn't hear
You
it.
can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never brought you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Okay, Sim 3. Have a good rest.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. So long to bring you back.
So all his swings can actually be dodged. I'm just getting the timings a little wrong.
You can
Maybe
become
I
a
should be
real
dodging toward him
human.
instead of away?
Come to me, my son. you. Carl. To resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. So long to bring you back, Carla.
I will get them right often enough to win. Yeah, that's the idea, I think. I kind of want to be able to dodge all the attacks effortlessly.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father used to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. Lost you. My life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Now, Doctor.
So, the jumping attack kind of gets me still.
You can become a
And the
real
tracking of that attack is still really, really good, so I'm thinking I should block it whenever I can.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you my favorite book. Father to Son. How dare you?
Wow.
You're just a
Hey,
puppet.
not bad.
Nothing more. Now,
Oh, it's still the second phase that gets me.
you can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. So bring him back.
What do you mean, not bad? Pretty decent, I think.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father is to resort to lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. Now,
Oh baby, I was speaking in terms of the puppet and not myself.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Wow, record time.
So long to bring you back, Carlo.
What the heck? Maybe not, baby.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Now, I'll turn you into a real.
No, I said. Maybe not, baby. Okay, think of it as one entire sentence without the
You
punctuation.
can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. So long to bring you back.
Hey, don't bring up bad memories.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. So long to bring you back, Carlo.
What the heck? Didn't even get to see what he was doing.
You can become a real human. Come to me,
Yeah, how did you phrase that overlay?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know you have gone astray, but troublesome puppet. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. So long to bring you back.
Hey, I didn't do that. Okay, maybe I did, but not in that manner.
You can
It's
become a
not that
real
complicated.
human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet. How dare you?
Thank you,
You're
Thai
just
food.
a puppet. Nothing more. Now, I'll turn you into a real.
I think I may have discovered a safe way to do this. I just need a little bit more practice.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find it, I'll... How dare you? You're just a
I mean a
puppet.
safe way to avoid the sword.
Bring you back.
Okay, to be fair, that was a spear and not a sword anymore. I know he didn't even ask for permission when he penetrated me.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other.
Which is exactly what he did, isn't it?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants...
I know, right? Killing me without my permission is against the rules.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That's kind of the furthest I've ever gotten. Very good progress there. Now if only I can figure out what I did right.
You can become
Well,
a
you
real
know, if this is the final battle, having a flaming sword is probably the most mean thing ever.
I'm never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Okay, the sphere mode is kind of dangerous up close if you don't miss the first hit. Is that so?
You can become a real human.
I never really noticed it.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the black.
Oh, come on. That was going so well. And then he had to heal himself.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Which piano note? You know, I really don't know how I'm able to do that with an umbrella.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I think it's on the something. I'm on to something. Punchline, this is probably the final boss.
Real human.
If there's a third phase, I wouldn't be surprised.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray, you troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. So long to bring you back.
I think the trick is to actually run in towards him.
You can become a real.
I can't explain why just yet. It's just a feeling.
My son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
So I've noticed that the more I move in, the easier it is to dodge the attack.
Real human. Come to me, my son. I never belonged you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing
Wow,
more.
that was fast. Oh my gosh.
Were you
That was totally not expected.
going to destroy Carlo's heart?
Wow. You know, I thought I'd be stuck on it a lot longer than this.
Sorry.
Well, his hand is awfully dead. Oh, who's this? She's pretty.
So good to see you.
Je t'ai rencontré
Yes, my child.
et tu n'as rien fait pour chercher un
What can I do for you?
Je t'aime pourtant d'un amour ardent dont rien je le sens
Apparently it is.
Tu seras toujours
Okay,
have a final
let's not
report
listen to the
on the
song
Krog
too long
experiment.
and then get copyright
Certainly
struck.
took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return,
Did I get the good ending?
I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
That's awesome. Are they hinting at a sequel though? Hold on, by Dorothy, did they mean like the Wizard of Oz? Dorothy. Are they even connected though? I don't believe so. I think I feel warmth. Okay, let's not go to New Game Plus just yet. I want to see what there is at the end.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Maybe I can talk to people.
So much has happened.
I actually got two endings. Really?
It feels like there is hope. Even here in godforsaken Krat. It's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
This great disaster, the Krat crisis, has left no one unaffected. But it's over now. Thanks to you.
Well,
We are
so I
all
did
in
complete the
pain.
game.
We're all hurting. But now it's time to begin healing. I will do everything I can to help. Together, Compagno, I think we really can make Krat, if not the entire world, a better place. You're always welcome here.
Yeah, how many endings are there? Oh wow, I can play the piano. Of course, they're not gonna show their fingers moving because that would be impossible to animate. This is kind of beautiful though. Kind of sad that there's no one here in the hotel anymore. Hey, wait. I thought I killed this guy.
Oh, did I scare you? It's me, Hugo. This whole thing has inspired me. I'm going to try to be the Aladoro of a new generation. I will also keep looking for the relic's true owner. Check in with me anytime. A great weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
Oh, it was that. It's that guy in the cartoon dog mask. And you saw it though. Immunity to all attribute status elements. While this looks really helpful. Not that I need it anyway since I already completed the game. Maybe I should get this sword then. This is the weapon he was holding just now, wasn't it? Hey Cortana, true ending. That's cool. Well, most of it came out correct. Well, even though I can use the sword, I'm probably not going to be very efficient with it because the weight limit is kind of overkill. But I might as well just use it, right? Now how on earth is this a sword? This looks nothing like a sword. I want to try this. The same way my hula hoop is a sword. So I gotta like swing it around my waist. Okay. That is a lot larger than I was expecting. Want the breakdown of what I did for the true ending. I'm pretty sure I probably lied a lot. I'm thinking that was a prerequisite.
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini.
I will do my best to be of assistance in return.
Punchline. I think simply is looking at a guide. Yeah, that's what I guessed. And I still have a lot of upgrade items as well. I see. I see. So that kind of means that choosing to give away my heart would be a following orders thing. Am I right?
Welcome to Hotel.
And that would lead to the bad ending. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, I've already lost my heart, right? So that means I gotta have to lie more often? Pretty strange, but I'll take it. But you know, I thought the whole point of the Pinocchio story was actually to tell the truth. So where exactly is this place? The cat. I don't believe I've seen a cat around. But you know, strangely enough, the final boss took a lot less time than the Lightning Lady. I probably must have lucked out in that instant. Will you look at the size of my nose? Oh, I mean, I have been lying, you know. So I guess that's how the nose grows. I'm at the end of the game already, you know, I don't. I'm not sure if I can max it out anymore. I tried. I can't. I can't touch it. Oh, here's the cat. What exactly is supposed to happen? Well, Steve, I really like this game. Anything I didn't like? I guess it would be the enemy diversity. Or the enemy density. It's like... And there were I think, maybe too few enemies. But I mean, in terms of progression, it was pretty easy to go forward, I guess. There weren't any times where I needed to like stay back and just grind a couple of levels because things were too hard. So I would say that everything progressed kind of smoothly. Is this my favorite Souls-like game? Well, I'm probably not, but I think this would rank at number 2. It's pretty tight, the gameplay. And that end. And the environment is pretty beautiful as well. Number 1, I guess, would probably be it would be Nioh. I'm aware that most of you have not seen me play this before. I was playing it kind of early on in my streaming journey, so it's understandable. Nioh. Nioh. Never mind, I'm gonna type it out. Yeah, that's my favorite. I think I liked it so much that I kind of went to New Game Plus. Four times or 5 times, can't remember. Yes. It's kind of similar to how Lies of P is. It's just a lot more in depth, I guess. There's more depth to the customization and more depth to the combat. Lines of P is kind of, I would say, a light version. That doesn't mean it's any less enjoyable. I mean, it has like RPG elements and different endings and such. That Neo doesn't. I wonder if I should start a new game plus. Maybe there'll be some things around that are new, I guess. Because it's a little early to end and. A little late to start a new game. Yeah, let's try New Game Plus for the remainder of today. Maybe I could get the other ending. I can't anymore. I'm gonna have to replay the entire thing. That's how these Souls games work. Unfortunately enough. Game will be a bit harder, yeah, probably. Enemies will do more damage, they'll have more health, that sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that for today. So I'll go grab some water, and when I get back we'll try a little bit of the New Game Plus. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Who came back? Sorry for the wait. Let's do this. Back to the beginning we go.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We know
Wow,
your
it's been a
help.
while since we were here, hasn't it? Hey, but my hair is still light.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I wonder why. Kind of hope I can get back my umbrella though. What am I supposed to do? Hello, am I trapped here? All punchline. It's not exactly matching hairstyles. One mine is white while P is gray.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Trapped in a bakery of my own baking. So would that be a dream come true or a nightmare?
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Okay, let's get out here. Awesome, I still have my umbrella. A flatbed on a bakery. Oh, that would be a nightmare then. Or is it like your dream secretly? Yes. Well, I'm glad it is. Oh, was it not a response to me? Who are you replying to in that case? Hard to believe that we have to come all the way back here later in the game. Oh, I'm glad to have him read your mind. So a little bit of story. If you notice in this area, it's kind of the tutorial section, right? And the enemies are all weak and pretty manageable. So in Neo 2. The first thing you see is this huge boss level monster. Which you are technically not supposed to fight, but it can be killed. And so silly old me decided to try my hand at fighting it with my level 1 self. I think if you look back at the highlights, you'll probably find it somewhere. It was this big cow boss with a club or something. So yeah, that game kind of throws you right into the deep end. Whereas Herein Lies of Pete is still a little bit of hand-holding giving you giving you individual enemies to handle first. Wow, this guy hits like a truck. You know, Be glad I don't have hand tracking because I'd be offering my hand to you just to watch you explode. Punchline. If you do not like hand holding, perhaps you would prefer feet touching. Sim 3, I don't judge your interests. It is very how humans greet.
This is called a stargazer.
Hello, cultist. How are you doing today? Hope the week was good for you. Pretty tough work week, I'm sorry. Help make the most of it and have lots of rest there. Yeah, take it easy over the weekend. There must have been a lot to do over the week, wasn't there? Now we got someone shooting at me. That's just wonderful. Is the phone not ringing? That's new. What are you licking, cultists? Is it clean? Oral hygiene is important. You know what? I'll accept that. Thank you for the shoe shine. Well, it sounds like someone popped. Hey, call this, I finished the game. And this is New Game Plus. Yeah, but the last bus was pretty fun. Didn't expect to manage to get it that quickly. Hello, waifu. Welcome back. There should be a stargazer here somewhere, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is. This one leads all the way back. and I made the mistake of falling down. Well, at least I don't have to fight my way all the way back. And now, I believe it's time for the boss.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance. And that's
Yeah,
the only
the
way
circus clown thing.
So please, be careful.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor.
Punchline is
I
not
didn't think
yucky.
there were any stalkers left
Those
to
are
fight
clean
puppets.
feet.
You didn't hear? Figures. The whole... You ought to buy something while you're... Out here alone? Out here alone?
They are Punchline. I can't believe you don't believe me.
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment, gather ergo, clip the Stargazer's strength.
Look at that, everything is new. And now I can level up. Okay, it's bus time. Did you bring your ticket? Hello, Ilias. How are you doing? okay as well. Glad you're doing okay. Well, the range is kind of huge. Cultist, do you really want to see me finish New Game Plus? Wow, those are quite some. You're having a cake. Lucky you. There we go. First try. Carrot cake sounds kind of nice. Can you stop messing with me with this? What's a Donna? Well, cake. Welcome back, Punchline. That sounds amazing. I want some too.
One more thing I should
Wish I
mention.
had some cake.
The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
It's layers of confection. You know, even though I have a bakery, I can't exactly eat my own cake, you know? I mean, maybe I wish I could, but I don't think I can bend that far. Can't exactly detach my head or something, you know? Is that why is that why I eat the flatbread instead of the cake?
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Everything is possible in space. Yeah, it is. Space is where your dreams come true. Well, if we can't eat my cake, at least the FR flatbread there is edible. No, I assure you the flatbread is actually quite tasty, not awful like you make it out to be. There's a lot of stuff on that flatbread or in the flatbread that just adds to its taste. They say you become what you eat, so
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been
feel free
waiting
to
for you.
partake with me, Alias.
All over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Well, that's probably why I called this you're a connoisseur of seafood. It's too late, Alias. It's been immortalized and on the internet. There's no turning back from this now. Well, it's hard to gain context if you're just using that one sentence. Okay, this is probably a good time to stop. Just a moment. Okay. What are mechas? McDonald's okay. Kind of thought it would be some like high-class macarons. There is no bad stuff in outer space. Everything is good nutrients. What do deep-fried Makarovsky taste like? Kaltiz. Oh, you know, if you do leave something on the moon to rot, it will probably never rot. Because there's no air around for it to commence the rotting process. Well, I'm sorry for being logical. You know what? If you bury it in the moon dust, it'll probably grow a burger tree. Yes, punchline. It has been 4 hours. It would be a brie tree. It would be a free brie tree. It will be the tree of sin. Thou shalt not eat from it. Lest thou knows what it's like to sin. Yeah, that apple probably has all the curves. Of a sinful apple. Wait, you want to be dressed in an apple? A peelable banana onesie. You're gonna go grab coffee and your package. That's awfully graphic, but enjoy yourself, cultist. Okay, but anyway, I think this is a good time to stop for today. Thank you so much everyone for being here. Next stream will be on Monday. And we're gonna try a new game on Monday. Thank you everyone for all your support. Okay, you guys dream some interesting things. The 3 Deadly Sins outfit. You have a great weekend as well, Locke. Thank you for being here. Okay everyone, I hope you all have a great weekend. Please take care of yourself. Take lots of rest, drinks, lots of water, have lots of fun, grab lots of packages. And I will see you again on Monday. Well, I wouldn't call it a torture chamber, but you know. Okay, I'm going now. Bye-bye.